Hello everybody. How you guys doing today? Oh, why do I look weird? Is that why? Was I not was I not big enough? No, I look weirdly flat. Hmm. Is it just me or do I look like shorter? Am I going crazy? I think I might be going crazy. Maybe it's because I haven't looked at the model in like a week. I'm gonna say that's it. I'm gonna say that's it. Alrighty, chat. I think I should quickly pick a... Oh, I have unfortunate news. So as you guys know, we hit the ow, Hioki. Also, when Juice Galaxy, I will find out when. Happy New Year's, Firearm. As you guys know, though, we did hit the maid outfit redeem. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been able to find anything that. Don't worry about it. They wanted me to place the chipmunk in an outfit. So what? It's not good news. Super worried about it. Yeah. 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 I couldn't find one that fits my model. I'm just gonna say it like that. I've been hunting for the past few weeks, and nothing fits the model. I don't know if I'm supposed to Photoshop or what, but like, too chunky, eat less nuts. Like everything I could find was like this, and I'm like, yeah, no, that don't fit. So I either need to go out and commission a maid outfit specifically designed for this model. Oh no, what is this clip? I'm scared to click it. Do it no balls. It's the Oki clip. It's the Oki clip. It's Oki throwing shit at me. Yeah, so like I couldn't find a maid outfit that fit the model that looked natural. Like I could have done something like this, and just like attempted to do a stream like this, just secretly in the corner like this. Start streaming this film. So I thought like I could maybe get away with this, but I have a feeling like people would not want that. The other thing I thought about doing was this, was making it large enough to fit the chipmunk, but at that point it got to be ridiculous like this. I was like, there's really no way to make this fit nicely. So look for a hamster maid outfit. You know, I will be honest. I will search up hamster maid outfit PNG online just to see if there's something. There's no way this works, right? Right? Hold up. I'm gonna be a little mad if this is stupid ass idea because I just realized something. All the characters in Animal Crossing are chunkier. Okay, that didn't work correctly. What if I just grabbed the has metabolic syndrome? Oh, it, I am fine. I am not big. I am average for a chipmunk this time of year. Okay. I swear to God, if this works. No. Surely. Fuck. No, that doesn't. There's no way, right? There's no. I don't know how I feel about this. What if I just make it a little bit smaller? Like that. There we go. Whoever made this did a phenomenal job. I can't find the person who made this. The person posted literally just this model and I think one other on the website I bought it from. And they have no links to their Twitter. I can't find their name on Twitter. Like they made it and then just ghosted. Like they haven't posted in like over a year. And I'm like, this person like posted and just vanished, left it there for you and dipped. That's what it feels like. This is for Ace. Yeah, they saw the future. They're like, yo, so crazy idea, guys. I'm gonna create this thing called a fucking VTuber model, and it's gonna be for this one dude that's gonna like, viewers sock puppet account. Secretly, 10 goes back in time in order to make sure that I become a streamer. Is this what you wanted for your maid outfit? Was this everything you'd hoped for and then some? Here, I can make this look more believable. Hmm. Is that how I do it? No. No. I got this, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I go into this. I go into uh Go to that. I just like. Does that make it vanish? Or no, that just. What if I do that? There we go. See, now my tail's gone. Did it just go? See, now the maid outfit looks more believable. Yep. Is this all you ever hoped for? Is this what you wanted and more? I'm I'm gonna fight you one of these days, 10, I swear to God. If I become more popular and I do like meet and greets, I'm gonna fight you on the spot. On the spot. That is a promise. That is not a threat, that is a promise. I will show up with boxing gloves. Yeah, no, so this is the here we go. I'm ready. Honestly, like the other reason I really want to find the artist who made this is because I want to get permission to like edit it and shit. Just because I'm not allowed to edit anything on this, and I want to. I have almost as many followers now. It's not about followers, 10. I'm just built different. If I go to what was the website called? Hold up. What was that website called? That I get emails from them occasionally. Da, 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 da. SMH. Shaking. Why'd you say SMH? My head. Yeah, so I go to this person's account and I translate this. Need to update model compatible. Like they've got a few models. I just can't tell if they've recently uploaded. Because they also have a chinchilla one. And an axolotl. Wait, he does have. Like, there's a button on his page. I've never heard someone read it as that, Lamau. What do you mean? What do you, as if you like copy paste that into a lot of places? Yeah, no, but like if this person had a Twitter that I could actually find, I would love to actually like credit them. I just like I can't find it. Maybe if I do this and I look them up on Twitter, I can find them. Fuck you, it's not X, it's Twitter. Something I say a lot. I have a lot of sayings. Is SMH my Nope, this is definitely not the same person. I think. Yeah. They're known as Right on Nizima. But it says they have Next, but it doesn't link to it. I hate that. I hate that line so goddamn much. Yeah, but it is what it is. I'm also delaying right now because my Final Fantasy is being weird right now in the background. He's not wanting to launch. I don't know why. I don't know if I should stay in the corner or not. But you wanna know what's something cool I can do, chat? I figured this shit out just the other day while I was messing around. Yo, someone in chat, list your favorite color. Shit, I'm in the wrong spot. I can't see. Well, it's not like I'd be able to see it most of the time anyway. Pink? Is it possible to do pink? Hold up. I got this. I got this. Ah, scheiße. I need to have this activated first. Silence, Final Fantasy. Now that you're finally working. There we go. I don't know if it, like, is this more of a pink? 14 out of 10? Yeah, pink in a maid outfit. Let's go. Don't worry. I'm blue. Dabu dee dabu die. Oh, I could do so much with this. This gives me way too much power. RGB gamer chipmunk. Let's go. My favorite color palette is purple, is black, purple, and yellow because it's one of the best for horror. Interesting. Yeah, so I can just decide to be red for a stream. Or, yeah, let's go back to the pink. I could literally just chill like this for an entire stream. What's a New Year's color? New Year's. I don't know. But like now I'm absolutely for like New Year's and shit gonna do stuff like that. Oh. But there's other stuff that I can do that's really cool. Like I can snow. It's snowing. But because we're in the forest and there's not snow on the ground, it'd be better to do rain. Turn this down because I think for my discovery, 0.4 was the best. So I can literally just be chilling in the rain. It's so dope. I'm so glad I discovered this. Also, I can now... Aha! Perfect. Now that I've done that... Amit, what do you have for me? With the Umorians gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go to camp. You go now before they can regroup. Wow. The Magitech flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of the entrance to the Kition Ravel should now be open. Nice. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we have but little time before the Umorians' return, most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby Envrions and spoke once more to the ones called Korai. Having hearkened her tale, it is my judgment that Sin Eater, which her late mother did spy, was indeed the being we seek, and that is most likely resides in the vicinity. God, fuck, Urianger. I stopped playing for a while, and I just remembered how much I hate how you speak. Yeah, fuck you, Urianger. Then our course is clear. Like, having him lessen the story, I would think I would be happy. Because I would be less stressed about messing up. Although you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies at Bronk. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ailment once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the ways are open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worthiness of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Head east, you will find a path of azure flowers. Leading to the Ravel, I will wish you safe passage through the halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's blessings need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knight's blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Let's go! Objective is murder. Ah, shit. Alrighty, where are these quests? Are they above? Oh no, it's right there. Don't forget the Final Fantasy event at Limsa. Wait, there's another event? Oh, the New Year's event. Right. Let's actually do that really fast before I forget. Limsa la Mensa. Bleh. I have a feeling like the event is here. That's just what my gut feeling is telling me. I have a feeling like it's you. Yep. Don't care about your story. I just want your drops. Seasonal event. Shit. I'm supposed to be over here. Whoops. I don't care about your story. There's always so much running around. Play. I ran past him. Yeah, let's skip all this. Now I have to go to the lower decks. Great. Let's see. Where is the spot I need? Could be a person right here. Oh, they're just gonna be in the area. I really don't understand how people can like AFK all day in Limsa. Like, I've genuinely done an entire day's worth of like grinding, come back here only to see the exact same people sitting in the exact same spot. It's like I don't move at all. Oh shit, I did everything, right? Or is there more? Amicable alleygoer. What you got for me? There we go. Bien scheiße. Ah, Limsa. God, I'm seeing that dragon mount, or the dragon minion everywhere right now. Oh shit, he's right there. Hello, dragon boy. God damn it. Stop running away from me. I can't, I forgot. I can't pull him out here. Shit. Where are you? Don't care about the fate. That's near the banks. Oh, right there. Easy. Let's go. That's not it fully completed because I didn't get the mount. Oh, gotta go so far now. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. By the next stream, you should hear an audio quality difference. Hopefully, I recently got soundproofing or sound dampening, so I'm gonna be setting that up. So it should make the everything quieter. I'm hoping it reduces the echo a little that I have. Alrighty, dude. Finish your conversation so I can give you back the, Oh, god damn it. My best bet is to hit here, here, and then here. Oh, shit, they're with me. What happens if I do this? Get cut off. Shit. Impenetrable wall. Shit. Lose him on the angle. Double shit. Oh shit. I missed the person. I was too busy trying to run away. Damn. Aha, you have to jump over. Oh, no, you don't. Finally, you got stuck. Oh. You got up. A Universum is this month? What is that? Universum? I feel like it's one of the many games you've told me about. It's Universum. I didn't think I had to. Okay, I live under a rock. Let's phrase it like that. What the fuck is Universum? It's a god game. Let me search it up. Universum. I've never heard of this game before. Well, you should play the full release later this month. God damn it. Add that to the long list. Well, Universim's gonna take a lot longer though to play because I've got to pay for it. So that one might be something that happens at the end of the month or next month, most likely. So our Bugo mixer, yeah. I forgot I don't care about your bullshit. Give me the mount. Give me the mount and get out of my face. I'm sick of you. Nice. Ooh, it's nice. That also looks nice. What the hell? How does that look? I don't even think that's a blue. No, it's not. That looks crazy. Okay, well, let's get back to the story. Oh, right. I should probably hide the in-game chat. I had this adjusted for somewhere else. Literally everything is happening this month. I'm moving, getting back into streaming, going to my sibling's birthday, and I need to play Power World versus him. They're both getting major release updates. Also, has been Hotel drops, rest of Invincible Season 2. Aha! I've just got Final Fantasy to play. Well, now I've got something else, but like, the point still stands. Also, Juice Galaxy. Right! I wanted to Google what that is, because I forgot to look into it, because I was much too busy looking into maid outfits that I apparently didn't look at the most obvious thing. I don't know, when Firearms said look at chipmunk-sized maid outfits, the first thing that popped into my head freeing could be 100. It's a few hours. I don't even know what I'm looking at though. Dude, this game looks so fucking weird. I kind of forgot about that. The Lahi. Let's tune to this. Listen, 98 positive reviews doesn't mean anything. Partially because I don't even know how many total reviews it has. Yeah, I let this thing expire on accident. I didn't even complete it. Ah, Sheza. I should probably pick up one today, and then I'll pick up one tomorrow. And I'll grind this out for tonight. Aether Currents. What do I have going on? I need to find 2 more. Over 1.1k. Okay. That's a better metric. Metric. That's the one I'm looking for. You can feel the air flowing through the door. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. A lot of people are talking about it recently because it's surprisingly really good. I think for this one, I actually want to try a party with the NPCs. Okay. So I've got an Oracle of Light, which is that. Also only has 12 Steve achievements. So Urianger will be our support as an astrologian. We've got a Gunbreaker Thancred.
Victory will be ours. Here we go. Victory will be ours.
I like Y'shtola, but I also kind of think it'd be funny to have the Oracle of Light with us. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Have fun. Yeah, this might be a bad idea. That's free, really short. You should play it just for the meme. Oh. Oh, God. Why do you have so many games for me to play? Where do you find these things? Alright, Y'shtola, show us how you, or Thancred, show us how you tank. Oh god, I don't remember how to cast spells. I shouldn't be doing AoE. Why am I attacking with AoE? Not a long, but a medium story. Ow, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Single target, follow the hunt path, embrace your inner ceiling. I actually have thought about returning to those games, Honkai and Genshin. I already know that Ten wants me to play them. Said so when I asked if people would be interested for a Nuzlocke. Few weeks, everyone will get a free limited 5-star. I did see about that. guy on my first recommended YouTube. Hello, Kaz. What's poppin'? Name's Dr. Ratio, and he's an Imaginarium. I feel like people like him purely because of his name. Probably. Do. Ophelia, you gotta position yourself better. Oh, fuck. I knew it was gonna be painful, I just didn't realize it was gonna be this bad. It feels like it would be genuinely better if I played as a tank and just charged in this. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, what? Oh right, what? Oh, but that... Oh, you're on the YouTube chat as well now. Oh god. The audio is slightly different between YouTube and Twitch. It will be. Unfortunately, because of the way I'm multicasting, it's gonna be different. My multicasting, instead of going through a service, is I'm individually streaming to both websites. Like, I'm not using one of the services. I'm literally streaming to YouTube, and then I have a separate output to stream to YouTube. It is the most, like, brain-dead way to do it, but it's free, so I did it that way. So which means there's no sync between the two. It's all gonna come out at the same rate. Like it's each one's gonna have its own output. I plan to use Restream. I don't want to pay for Restream. That's the thing, though. I'm lazy like that. Should be able to... There we go. Maybe FKs we both might. Wild. Oh, I need to be on the side. Oh, I did not dodge that in time. Not good. Bro, I do not remember my combos right now. It has been a hot minute since I played. Partially because I've been sick the entire time I haven't been streaming. And even right now, like, I'm on the tail end of a cold. So I really haven't done anything since, like, streams stopped, like, 2 weeks ago. I've literally just been resting and then working a full-time job, which has been amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the holiday season. Partially, actually, only due to the fact that, like, money gets so tight. Erie's statue begins to emit a glow. I don't like the... Oh, that did half of the map. Okay.
I'll show
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I absolutely threw myself off the edge of the map. Okay. Oh, how do you like Baldur's Gate 3 so far? I have a prediction. You like Asterion. Crazy, I know, right? Because for some weird reason, everyone... Kaz, why are you the one now starting up with the men comment? This isn't becoming a thing for my chat. Silence, fools. Because of internet download size, but I plan to soon. Yeah, it's a bit of a chunky boy. I was guessing 10's thought process. It's not hard to guess.
I shall protect thee.
Ow. Oh, Lizard Daddy? What? Oh, the Dark Urge character. The basic one that they make you. Yeah. There's one thing that I've seen on the internet about Baldur's Gate is people thirsting for Vampire Boy. Silence. Well, that's probably not good. Oh, God. Don't worry. Y'all are about to get bopped by ads now. And then I get a break. I get a break from the chaos. Oh, right. You got a sub. Oh, no. Hello, Nico. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm honestly feeling a lot better than I was a couple days ago, but chilling. Yeah, this definitely feels like it's taking a lot longer than it would have if I had just gone like in the queue. One more, and drop a bomb on their head.
I'll show you.
I meant to do arrow. No, man. There's been I've had so much on my plate for the past like 2 weeks. It's been kind of dumb. Yeah, because it was the holidays and my family was like, let's hang out like every day of the week. It was hectic. I was doing like an 8-hour shift and then immediately coming home and hanging out with family, and I was like,
I'll show you.
by the end of it, I was like, I don't want to talk to any of you right now. Let me be free. I love my family. I just don't want to hang out with them immediately after an 8.5-hour shift. That's the other crazy thing, is since becoming a manager, god damn, do I notice some people call in sick a lot more often than others. Imagine having a family, what a nerd. Ugh. Love them to bits. Just not enough to hang out with them every day of the week. Hee hee. Got a bomb on their head. Eesh. Yeah, but like, god damn. I like my current job. I'm not gonna say love. It's a love-hate relationship. It's very easy compared to what I used to do as a server/bartender. But at the same time, I do feel like I make less money. Dee. Another cry. Oh, shit. Of course they aggro to me. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, I feel like this would definitely be a lot faster if I just queued normally. It's definitely an option for people who don't have a squad to go with, and that's good. It's just slow. Because I wish I could like command like right click and just send them to go fight. There we go. Because so often I have to start off the fight and I don't want to do that. Because it hurts when I do that. I take lots of damage. I don't like the ouchies. Need to do a little bit better in terms of damage here. Also, I've got I don't know if you guys saw a bunch of the schedule for this week. We've got quite a few plans in terms of like events and stuff. Because I said fun building stuff stream, and I can't wait to show you guys that, because you guys are gonna think it's an interesting stream. Bat Squatch? Yeah, Wednesday is the very interesting stream. And then I think it might have been Friday that I said. Oh wait, you should also play. I will look into OnlyFans, but yes, I will play Juice Galaxy probably in the next like 2-3 weeks.
I'll show you.
A bomb on their head. Yeah, and then Friday we get to play. I'm planning on playing the. Ow. I was paying attention. That was my own fault. I'm planning on playing the Undertale fan game that's been getting quite a bit of hype right now. And honestly, I want to play it because I've listened to some of the soundtrack while scrolling through YouTube Shorts. Undertale Yellow, yes, that. It looks so good. Like, I genuinely thought it was like an official game from Toby Fox until like I had done more research, and it was like, no, it's a fan game. And I was like, what do you mean fan game? It also fixes a lot of issues with Undertale. What do you mean fixes a lot of issues? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I was not paying attention. I'm curious what you mean by that. Better ending, better characters, less buggy code, harder fights. Well, you have to think, Undertale was coded, I think, in like 2 years. Undertale Yellow has had like 7 years of development. I'm pretty sure if we'd given Toby Fox 7 years of development, the game would have been less buggy. So I don't wanna like hark on code like that. It'd be different if like he was a AAA dev and he put out Undertale. I would be pissed off, but for what it was, Undertale was pretty damn within its scope. Yeah, but I've been listening to the soundtracks of Undertale Yellow, and holy shit, those are bangers. Like, they're all produced so well. The entirety of Undertale runs on a single line of code, and like, oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna say open up the code because that's illegal, but if you were to by chance find lines that were to emulate the same, they may or may not look like literally you enter a room and it does check 1 through 78, and then it constantly does that every time it updates. Like, whenever Undertale does an update, it like checks basically all its code. Like, I think I think I can say this because Toby Fox has actually stated on it. The code for Undertale was very patchwork. And it goes to show you that you don't need flawless coding to make a game that runs well. Honestly though, it's kind of a miracle that it runs at all. Nothing will beat TF2 Coconut. The TF2 Coconut is so bizarre though, because almost every coder I know has taken a peek at that and they have no clue on how the Coconut works. Like, how does it play such a vital... He also ran an engine that cost $100 to get a license. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Wow, Ranger got laid out there. Yeah. Undertale's existence is a miracle. TF2's Coconut is an anomaly. Like, that is something that I've genuinely seen people pull up. I have a license for Game Maker Studio 2 and I've never used it. Why not? That's such a useful tool. Hands down, if you're a rookie game developer, that, I don't know how to code, it'll basically show you how to in Game Maker Studio. Game Maker Studio is hands down the easiest form of coding there is. I did the tutorials and understood nothing. Literally do the tutorials and then just repeat. Like, if you want something, instead of like watching the tutorials and all of a sudden you'll know how to use it, while you're looking to build the game, look up tutorials and guides. You'll learn more and being like, well, I want to do this. How do I do that? Usually this. It's how most coding works. Genuinely, no one does a ton of research about code before they start coding. They literally are like, you know what? It'd be cool if my code could do this. I'm gonna figure out a way to do it.
Together.
You know, it would be better if I just moved to an area that it's not gonna fall on me for. I don't know how Urianger didn't take any damage. Old devs who had to actually deal with hardware restrictions were so innovative and smart. There was like some guy who worked on how to do multiplication more efficiently for a game, and it never published it, and it was only discovered that he had done this recently, and they have no idea how he did it. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like how people got 3D maps made for fucking what's that one game? It was super popular, and it was like you had to make a square jump to the beat of a song on a map. Anyways, that game has 3D maps, and the person who made the game himself has no clue how people got the game to the point where they can have 3D maps, because he doesn't have anything in the coding that makes it so that way there could be 3D. He's like the people who've created the maps are genuinely psychopaths. What is it called? Geo something. I want to say. Okay, this one's worse. I don't know how. I've done so many tutorials in so many code languages that I can't understand it. I literally just, for some reason, do not have the capacity to understand code somehow. I just try other code I find online since I hear that's common, but can somehow never get it to work. That's the thing, is coders nowadays don't create a lot of original code. What they do, however, is make it so that way 7 different types of somebody else's code can still work together, being strung together very, very easily. That's what I've found, like, also talking to other people that have done coding. It's not about a matter of, like, inventing a brand new line of code. It's inventing a new way for an existing code line to interact that it previously wouldn't interact. Yeah, I don't know. I just look at code and I just look at it like mathematics. I don't know if it makes sense to other people, but like I look at it as like input, output. You do A, B happens. There's a bug, that means you did this incorrectly. Just add more statements until it works. Exactly. Like if something doesn't work, you just need to add more statement lines so that way it's like, how do I explain it in a way that doesn't just sound like coding gobbledygook? Just like Yandere. We don't talk about that because a lot of his shit was just bad. That's it. Like, it's kind of like the same issue with Days of Dragons had, or was it Dawn of Dragons? Is very little work got done, but they hyped up the amount of work they did to people who've never coded in their lives to make it seem like they did it. But if you get any person that's ever actually like looked into code or even touched it themselves, they can tell you that what they had was such basic framework that like they shouldn't have been charging money. Yandere Dev's game got an actual update and actual like refinements once every like year. Not to mention the dude was just weird. And not weird in a good way, weird in a bad way. There's so many things that came out throughout the years that it's not even funny. The dude is just a mess. Like, I'm not gonna lie, with VTubing, since it's getting started into VTubing, I have wanted to take a peek into live 2D Because I want to like crack it open and see how complicated it actually is. Because I've heard people talk about it and they're like, whoa, look at how many files there are. Look how many little like things. No, I've been made. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. Okay, enjoy food. But you have the requirement. You have to tell me what food you were eating when you get back. That's how people talk about his code. It was not small basic things till now. It's literally hundreds, if not of if else statements. There was so much, literally pages. Yes, but the problem is like a lot of the shit he coded didn't need to exist. He had so many if statements that the game stopped functioning at points because there was too many if statements.
You underestimate me.
That's why I say like his coding that he actually did, like if he wanted a character to check their surroundings to see if there was another player, he would make an if statement for every part of the code when all he needed to do is if in same room as player, da 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 da. But he was like, if check this cone, if check this, will do check this, if this is true, if. And it was like, okay, he didn't need all those ifs. He needed maybe 4 of them for the stealth mechanics that he wanted to implement. But he had a stealth mechanic. He wanted to have sound based off of the distance. And all you really need for that, it's really, really simple. You don't need like 17 different if statements to check to see if the player is near. The NPC will always know where the player is. That's the way the code should exist. It's just a matter of if X is true, then they notice the player and it will actually interact with the player. If not, they will ignore you. But he had if statements of the NPCs like, unless like you were within this radius, they wouldn't see you, they wouldn't interact with you. So a lot of the bugs in the game where it was like, oh, you can do this sneaking up on the NPCs, and you can bug them out by doing this. Like his collision mechanics were so shit, it wasn't even funny.
Be gone.
He could have just put all the statements in a bigger if statement that optimized the game. Yes, that is the key thing. Is it was too much. It was too much. Undertale was originally said to reference Yandere Sim with some of the characters. Yandere Sim came out before it. Yandere Simulator has never been officially like fully released. It's never hit a the solution. No, grouping is the solution to ifs. You can group a bunch of ifs together to make a generic if statement, and that's all you really need to do. Having individual if statements causes compilations with code, and then that causes more issues because one if will be true and then it will try to check the other ifs, but because the other ifs are a no, it runs into a conflict because it's like, well, we've got this, but we don't have this, when it should have been just a check for any of the if statements. It's bullshit. But I don't think people want to talk about like, I don't know if too many people want to actually go into like code basics, because I already know once I'm back in school for coding, I'm definitely doing coding streams, and I'm definitely doing homework streams. I will absolutely live stream while I'm supposed to be doing classwork. It will never release either. It's been a thing for so long that a lot of people forget it's literally older than Undertale. Dude, it's been getting worked on since like 2014, 2013. Like the game is in development hell. It's permanently stuck in development hell. There's so many games that I can point to that are crowdfunded that are in development hell that it's not. There's a reason why people say like crowdfunded games are a scam, and they're 500% in the right for saying it, because it's true. So many crowdfunded games turned into scams because people promised more than they could give. They overpromised, underdelivered, and then walked away when they got frustrated. Oh no, I did this to myself. Yeah, I got hit by that. Okay, well, I don't know why it wasn't letting me cast. Damn, this bottle battle is actually kind of cool. Like, I'd love to eventually, on stream, be able to, like, pull up other games' codes, if I'm allowed, keyword there, if, and just take a peek at them, like, on stream and break them down. Because I'd love to show people, because coding isn't as complicated as it looks. The silliest thing I've ever seen. It's all I could find.
I shall protect thee.
I'll see about one day getting something actually made, like, done up properly, but for right now, this is what you get. I used to watch, My Shit Was Good, thought it was funny that MC's mom was always referenced to be a grown-up version. The yandere. Oh, don't go close to me, you stupid fucking idiot! Wait, how did I dodge that? Yeah, no. Definitely in the future, though, once I'm back in the studies, I will be doing, like, coding class, or, like, coding homework streams. I swear to God, I will show you how easy coding is. Like, some people make it out to be like this super skill. It's not hard. It's really easy. It's just what? Did you finish the red mage thing? What red mage thing? Don't know many coders. Max leveling? I'm still working on it. Honestly, I got sick and then stopped playing for a bit. But I'm still working on the leveling. We're at level 78, I think, right now. I did miss a week of Wondrous Trials. Shit.
Thy time not yet come.
Finally got the food I've been wanting for months. What is that, Kaz? What food is that? Are you eating some giant spider or something? Salmon salad. I crave sushi cream. Salmon salad does actually sound really nice right now. Oh, please, you fuckers. I don't like the AI. I swear, their plan is to get me killed. It's amazing. Hey, that's level 79. So I get level 80 by doing 2 Wonders Trials, doing this week's and then doing next week's tomorrow. Wait, when's, is it Monday today? Or is it Wednesday? No, it's Monday. Monday. That's the other thing I wanted to set up on the stream. On the BRB screen, I want it to rotate through artworks and shit people have done. Thaumaturge, Blue Mage. Let me use this really quick and this really quick. Dude, sushi right now would be banger. Once I've got money again, I'm absolutely gonna grab some sushi. But I don't get paid till Thursday this week. Oh, this thing was the beast. I was not paying attention. That people draw free. Oh my god. I'm terrified of the day shit like that happens. I'm gonna send food pickers requested. Yes. I get to see a chat, not you. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks good. I crave that day. I do not. I fear that day.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Let's go.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
It wouldn't change what I'm gonna do. Even if you tell me the danger, I still have to do it.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
Man, you gotta feel bad for Y'shtola. She's used that magic twice and lost
However
something
deep
each
the
time.
void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Yeah, let's go. How the fuck am I already at 9 subs? I don't know. Wait, new month? Oh, the new month has started. Oh, okay.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Ooh, more.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
Ah, I don't like this dude.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Can everybody else tell what's wrong with me besides me?
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint.
Oh?
Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Are you gonna tell me that all Asians are from back when the
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise.
What are you getting at?
From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I don't know what that means. Joke's on you, idiot.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
What are you getting at?
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Are you saying an icon?
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you asked the right question.
He's gonna say he was there.
Questions warrant honest answers.
He's gonna say he was there. That's exactly what's gonna happen here.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
Yep.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Nope. Because entire new histories have been brought from that. Something new was born. Means that was the time to let go. Alrighty, Ishtal, what you got for me? That was an enlightening experience. Though, not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Shulk's claims? No clue. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Shulk concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep for the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we return to Fanau and make certain of the Omorian's withdrawal. After that, slid about. Lest are no doubt elated by what has come of the sky. What am I missing for Aether Currents again? I'm missing 1 quest and 2 locations. I have a feeling like something may be up there, but I'm not 100% sure. I gotta keep an eye out for the little green swirlies. There was one here, so there's probably not gonna be another. If anything, there's gonna be one around here. Yeah, so I'll travel this way really fast before I finish all these quests. Just because the last, like, quest-based one is over here, so travel over there. I'll see if I can find something. It shouldn't be too hard to find a giant green swirl. Because I already found one over here. Found one over here, which means there can really only be back one here and over here. So that's what we keep an eye out for. Oh, the last thing that I can... Where is it? If I go... Maybe it's in important items? The items... No. Aether Current... I forget where the... Log... Party... Travel... Speed... Turn... Duty... Because it's not in key items. Travel, no. Party, no. No. System, no. I have zero clue where the compass is. Compass. I don't know where to find it. Collection under duty menu. Oh. Yelms to the south. 604? That means it is absolutely over here. Okay. Noted. Thank you, Oki. Yeah. So let's finish this quest, and then I guess we go hunting. There we go. And da-da. Not having flight kind of sucks. So I genuinely just want to fly around right now. No, but there's I want to play more party games on stream. And just see if I can get like y'all involved in them. Like, honestly, I'm debating on hosting game nights. Air quotes game nights in golf. Yeah. I'll show you guys how good I am at golf with friends. The deck was so hard. Okay, so that means there's not one up here. I'll teleport over to Banao. I'll get that. The top 5% golfer is a rat. Yeah. I'll have you know it's a chipmunk, not a rat. Yeah, I'm weirdly good at golf with friends. I don't even know how I do it as well. That's the best part. Is all my skill in golf with friends is entirely unknown. There's no like method. There's no skill. It's literally just herder. This looks like it'll work. I also have thought about inviting people for like a Mario Party night. All the quest ones? No, I just need these two. But I don't know how interested people would be for Mario Party. So I will gladly ruin friendships over Mario Party. Just to show y'all I'm built better. Late night Monopoly? Maybe not Monopoly. I would absolutely find and kill someone. 8-hour game of Monopoly. Just a casual 8-hour game of Monopoly. Oh, still to the south. Late night TTRPG rules learning. It works on the Steam Deck. I don't see why Monopoly wouldn't work on the Steam Deck. Because honestly, I'm just gonna start using like little excuses to do streams. Once I can find an appropriate like mask, I might do an IRL stream of me setting up my sound sound padding. Southwest. Down there. Okay. You could do a phone game like Jackbox. That is true. That also would be an idea. Like genuinely, I'm just gonna use any excuse to turn it into a stream. Turn something into a stream. I'll be like, yo, I've got this I can do. Stream. Yeah, once I can find a mask or something I can wear, like, to cover my face better, I'll do I'll do a room setup thing. To the west. It's all the way over there? What? Telling me it's somewhere in here. Because the best part about like doing like a Jackbox stream is only I need to own it, so definitely makes it easier on others. Oh, there it is. I was about to ask how the hell I'm supposed to get up there, but Xena. Flight, let's go. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, right there. What's up, Almit? You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater would make such a difference. As our number waned, so too did our hope that the runes we've devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are with the allies who have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. There's a lot of cool shit that I definitely want to do on stream, and more of it will come in the future. Like I would like to do more IRL content, like building like hand cam streams and such. But we'll have to see. Like I said, I need something to cover my face. I'm not doing face reveal. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quinta Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one that which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We do our duty as a discreet by the late Emperor. Sunglasses plus flower hat plus COVID mask. That could work, but I'm just worried about how like stuffy would get in there. I used to own a paintball mask, but I can't find it. There's also a high chance that I just throw on like a Halloween mask and we just call it a day. But we do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. Sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Just have a shower first and stay dripping wet. What would that do? Keep you cool? Oh, God. Is Runer still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherborns shortly after you set out. If you would return the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they'd be glad of your company. Thank you, Ahmet. I look forward to the day that we might share more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. Oh, also, I got told by another streamer that I should set up a throne, but I don't think throne would be a good idea because I don't exactly know what it is. I don't know if you guys know what throne is either. 'Cause I've looked. It's throne with an E at the end. Or no, that's how you spell throne anyways. I'm dumb. Throne is not bad. But what is it? Because that's all they told me is you should set up a throne, but I have no clue what it is. It just allows viewers to gift items approved by you too. Like donations through PayPal. I don't have PayPal donations set up for a reason though. But gifts? I don't know if I would trust what you guys would send me. You have to approve the items? Oh. Anything can be suggested, but you have final say. Oh shit. Oh, this is actually kind of interesting. But like, I have to set up my address and shit on here. I don't. Oh, details are kept hidden. Oh, this is the part I was the most worried about. Because I was worried. I was like, I don't want to put like my shipping information in there and just get exposed. Maybe we do this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Big streamers use it. You will probably not be doxxed. But then again, they could be using a PO box. Yeah, that's... the other thing is I don't know how I would feel about just getting gifts and shit from streamers or from viewers. I guess that's the thing I'm being weird about. Because it honestly, it's innocent and shit. I just like, I don't know. It's, I'm kind of off and on about, I'm kind of like about it. It is up to you. Less of a cut for Daddy Bezos. That is true. And I guess if you guys recommend like dumb shit for me to do, I can have that set up for dumb things. But at the end of the day, I'd prefer you guys just save money.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
That's illegal for me to own where I live.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned
Kaz, we went over this on the Fun Fact stream.
The children of the Everlasting Dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered, that we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Now, I'll see about setting that up, but like,
I will do as you say.
I don't know, I've got mixed feelings on it. Like, I've still got mixed feelings on Polt gifting 5 subs.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Plus, I wouldn't even know what to, like, put on a throne. It's like, wish list. Yeah. I wouldn't even know what to put on it. All I see is like weird stuff like Halloween slippers. If I'm not gonna get someone to gift me Halloween slippers. I'm gonna go buy them if I want them.
Kazkazi cheered. X1000. Found this behind the couch. Didn't sell my toes, don't worry.
Didn't sell my fucker. This is gonna go on for so long. I just realized I have bits set 10 to 1. Oh, fuck. No. This is so bad. Dear God, what have I done to myself? I'm gonna be here for so long. People are gonna get hit with ads, and the ads are gonna finish before this ends. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't stop. Stop. Like I'm having enough. I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. No. We don't need to. Ace doesn't need money. Ace is fine. Ace has a full-time job. Save your money. So fucked. This is just gonna go on forever. This isn't gonna end. I'm just stuck like this forever. Like I'm literally never going to, like, this isn't gonna end. What the hell? Bro, you can get Steam keys on Throne? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm literally just stuck here forever. Like this won't ever end. I legit, I'm just stuck. It's not letting me out. How much longer? I really underestimated how much 10,000 is. Because that's how many it's gonna throw. It's gonna throw 10,000. Not 1,000, but 10,000. I think I'm just gonna change the value so that way it's double instead of whatever the hell times 10 is called. This is so ridiculous. Because I had this set up because I'd be like, haha, someone's gonna send me 100 bits occasionally. Not 1,000. I wasn't thinking smartly. I was like, oh, someone's gonna throw 100 bits occasionally. It'll be funny. Like, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, I also kind of forgot that I had it set up to throw bits. I set up the text-to-speech because I was like, I need something for, you know, I don't know, like, I'm gonna be stuck here forever, aren't I? This is my new life. Like, I don't have a choice. Like, this is just, you know what, while we're chilling here, I will ask, do people even want a throne set up? Because if nobody wants the throne set up, I'm not going to set it up. I don't need the stuff. It's kind of like an thing. If I have it, great. If I don't, cool. Maybe something for the future. I'll put a pin in it. That's what I'll do. Put a pin in it. You can look at it in the future. Times have changed. When I'm not being actively assaulted by, no, fuck, I'm changing this right now. You got immersion break. Prepare yourself for immersion break. I don't care. Immersion break. Whoa, spoopy. Oh, what is it? Okay. Amount to throw. Two for everyone's reasonable, yeah? 2 for everyone. Can do fun things like Vegemite. I would, if people send me, like if I were to set it up and people were to send me food, I would try the food on stream. Just don't send me perishables. That would be the requirement. Don't send me perishables. I also might put some stuff on there for like Trixie. Get my dog bits. Yeah, I'm making it 2-to-1. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm taking away your rights with this. goofy things. Okay, so yeah, more like haha. I'm just gonna continue the story. I don't care. I would just like to state that there was an ad in the middle of that. There was literally an ad. You started throwing things, I started an ad, and the 3 minutes of ads ended, and it's still going. I can't even hear Runar with noises. Runar, can you speak up, buddy? I can't hear you over me being assaulted. The audio is playing for you? Yes, the audio plays for me. It's torture on purpose. What do you mean the audio's on for me? It has to be on for me. I don't get a choice in these things. Oh my god. Is it broken though? Well, no, it's 1,000 and it's throwing 10,000. And it takes like 3 minutes. I don't know if you can hear the bits. Oh no, I also hear the messages. I hear the little whack, 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 whack. I hear that. I hear all of it. I'm just stuck forever. This is torture. I hate it here. I hate you all. Like I hear all of it. I hear the pop-off notification. I hear the text-to-speech. I hear them hitting me aggressively, and I can't fight. I can't stop it. I don't like it. Anger, I hate. Stop. I don't even know what you're saying. S-O... I don't know what word that spells. I don't know. Where's my piece of paper? I need a piece of paper. I need to write out what you just typed so I can understand it. God, that's a lot of words. Do I have a piece of paper around here? Of course I've got paper. I like making notes. I like taking notes on things. Notes. God, what the hell are you? Spam? Something about spam? Let's see. S-O. So I'm gonna say that one I is supposed to be on its own. And then F-I. F-I-S-E. I don't think that's a word. So if I spam, oh, you fucker. You motherfucker. You spelled it out like that, you dirty son of a bitch. Bro, how much is 10,000? I think we've already gone over 10,000 and just kept going. Did you throw more? Did I somehow miss you throwing more? It's just going, it's still going for the... Fuck, how much is 10,000? Wait. 1,000 times 10. Yeah, no, that's 10,000. Stack overflow? No, surely not. You know how many are left? No, there's not like a counter. I wish there was that told me how many are left, but there isn't. It just throws them until it's done. I know throwing 1,000 takes like a minute and a half, so there's a good possibility that it's gonna be going on for the next like 13 minutes. I'm gonna make a good clip when it ends. This is gonna end and it's gonna be a short form video. This isn't a matter of like, oh, haha, 60-second clip. This clip has gone on for like fucking 10 minutes already. What do you mean? Hi, look at that, I'm free. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, so that's getting reduced. Absolutely. I really didn't learn my lesson when Omega did it, and then you did it, and I'm just gonna make that decision now. I've set it in. I'm only doubling the amount of bits. So you spend 1,000, it throws 2,000. That's me being generous. Normally I'd be like, oh, I'll refund that. Like, you don't need to pay for the bit. No, you put me through like 10 minutes of torture. I've earned that. I've earned that. I've earned the $10 you said. Is that how much that is? $10? Something like that. Refund it? No, no. Let me do it again. No, 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 no. No. Actually, wait, can you even refund bits? Can you refund bits on Twitch? Bits. If bits are purchased and cheered, this action cannot be reversed / refunded except for technical issues. Suspect fraudulent activity with particular purchase or otherwise mandated by law. Okay, so no, you're not. Noted. Absolutely noted. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Alrighty, Ishtola. I'm not gonna lie, from the amount of shit that just got thrown on me, I have enough brain damage that I don't remember what we were doing. Remind me once again what we were talking about earlier. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rectica Falls, I fear they proved true, so I must share them. From the first we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, sufficed with an overabundance of light unlike Cindy's. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also expects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on them. One thing is certain. Every warden you defeat, the dangers to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. Oh, water. That feels nice. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Alrighty. Now I can go decently fast. You move so much faster flying than you do just running. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, so the battle remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those that were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers at last have been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Are thou certain this is best? Got the clip? Yeah, but how long is it? Like what? I wanna say my guess is 10 minutes some odd seconds. I just got to the end. I'm gonna say 10 minutes some odd seconds. That's my guess for how long that fucking torture was. Swear to God, if you say something like it's only like 4 minutes long, give me a minute, I will get the whole length. I will not deny that there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their cultures, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But pray I did honor. Wait. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. You know, I'm just gonna teleport back to Crystarium. I'm not gonna fly back. Are you still figuring out how long that was? Or is it, or do I need to check like Discord DMs? I don't have anything in Discord. Oh, it's got uploaded to clips. I'm cooking. Cook faster, Kaz. Just remember, if you crank up the heat, things cook. It lasted 11 minutes long. What the fuck? That was insane. That was 11 minutes of me just getting absolutely fucking abused. I was looking at the VOD, then realized I could just look at chat. Figuratively cooking. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Yeah, Teleded. Bound and slain, you say? Should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvat to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted in the Great War. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with the Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recoup. Settle then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Bet. There's one thing I need to quickly check by going into Kaz's DMs. My work schedule. So I've sent it to Kaz. Yo! I don't work till 1:30 tomorrow. I thought I opened the store tomorrow. Augers. And now I check my streaming schedule, because I have to double check that every, day. Because I'm so bad with my own schedule. Yeah, I've got Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Checking our DMs for your schedule. Well, it's normally it's on my phone, but I'm using my phone to capture my face. So, I can't. Plus, it just lets you know in advance when I can make it to D&D. It's like this Saturday, which is supposed to be D&D, I'm most likely going to be heavily late if I'm even able to participate. Yeah, you ain't making that. No. Got Zomar. I think this is the first session that I actually haven't been able to make. Yo, what's up, Albert? Whatever your name is.
So there's a light sealed
Hardbird.
inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Yeah, the others can worry about it. At the end of the day, I laugh out of what I see. You missed it. I got abused for 11 minutes straight.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Heidelin.
I will actually take that hydration and the posture check that will come after it. Ah, there it is.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I don't know. I'm just here, man. I just show up, I do my job, I stab things good.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade.
Yeah, but he didn't seem like he was lying, no offense.
Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe.
That,
one man's
well,
fond
is
memory,
true.
Another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. I always took comfort in that.
You have to feel bad for the dude. I think I've said this before, but it's like, he became the villain of his world, despite the fact that he was the hero trying to save. Like, one small fuck up, it caused him to become the villain. What's this? What do we have here?
What did the scouts have to report?
Mickey Mouse is the new Garden of Bam Bam. What? What is that? No, pause, hold up. What is that sentence you just typed? I need to review that. I just saw a video titled Mickey Mouse is the new Garden of Bam Bam. What does that mean though? Like, are they saying that Mickey Mouse is shit?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
Today is public domain day. What does that mean? Like, we celebrate all the songs and shit that are now in the public domain? Or like... Elaborate.
And they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll
A lot of IPs that have been delayed over and over for many years now, almost like 100 years now, are finally public domain since the laws stopped changing and the creators have been dead for a long time. One of those IPs became public domain today. One of the IPs that became public domain today is Mickey Mouse. So like the name Mickey Mouse is now public domain. I'm gonna have to look more into this. The
Where are
character
they betting
himself?
now? I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Oh yeah, it is New Year's. The whole character, but because Disney remade him, only a specific version. Oh, so they have to remake Mickey Mouse every few years in order for him to still become their domain, right? Or is it more so because
so the question becomes who?
The original Mickey Mouse was the domain of Walt Disney, the person himself, not the studio. You can make a Mickey Mouse movie and charge for it, and it's fully legal and shit. You can make a book with him as a character, and no one can do shit. Yeah, Disney got to keep the idea alive. Like my question, because like technically you can like reissue that shit. Like you can what is it, reissue the copyright for it, but like, is it because that it was Walt Disney's specifically that they can't? Like that version of Mickey Mouse is like specifically Walt Disney's version of Mickey Mouse, so like because he's gone, they can't be like, ah, well, you know, we're his company. Specifically, it's the Steamboat Willie version that is now public domain. The character has been up for grabs, and not even have him for commercial use. No one can stop you.
It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
I like how most of the time that I play Final Fantasy and I play the story, we're not even talking about the story or Final Fantasy. Talking about some random ass shit. It's the best part about these streams.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Damn. Shit's really ramping up. My question is, when are we gonna get Garlemald as a location I can travel to? Yeah, is that a fight I hear? Hold up. Do I hear violence? When it rains. An entire host of Sin Eaters appeared to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures have been taken as we... Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation. Thus, free to aid any of the town folks in distress. Yep. Oh, the other thing I need to do is I need to complete this Hollow Pursuits in order to, like, complete the story, if I remember correctly. So shortly after this, I should do this. Mickey became public domain. Someone announced they're making a making him a mascot horror game about him. Oh, ew. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Craig, bounty hunter, non-apparel, because you've got a mind to tell me, in feeling dead Feronis, do I have to... I don't know what that is. If I didn't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with the Feronis. But that couldn't be. No sinner worth her salt could be so ignorant. Allow me to elaborate. Feronis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest in the realms, has seen. Formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. There are four of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh a century. Tales are true, the people have come to call them cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Feronis is none other than the Archmage's narrow, whose baleful magics were feared over. Though it's only a few short years since he first showed up in Arang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents. With his foul sorcery, not keen on seeing their trade routes disputed, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handedly and claim the entire bounty myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you... Provided that you prove to me you possess a rather specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? Fancy yourself the task, come find me in Orang. I mean to set off there shortly. Wait, so you're telling me that one of the original Warriors of Light just got resurrected? I will absolutely continue the main story. They can make it now, unlicensed by Disney because Mickey Mouse. Right? You know what? What time is it? It's already 7:30. That means I'm gonna take my usual quick little break. But before I do that, we'll take a peek at this weird video. Yes, it is me. Totally legit made. There we go. Let me full screen that. Disclaimer, this game is inspired by work that are now in the public domain. This independent creation has not been authorized, sponsored, or otherwise endorsed by the original creators of said works. All content in this game are used under appropriate public domain guidelines, is not affiliated with, related to, or endorsed by any existing intellectual property or trademark holders. Smart! They hit it out the wazoo with, what's it called?
Hey there.
Shit. Oh my god, that's loud. Turn that down.
Thanks for coming out. We've got a bit of an infestation here at the storage facility.
Make that a little quieter.
I thought it was just rodents, but there's something else in here.
2. Treat the infant. Whoa, wait.
There's nests. They're everywhere. Hey there. Thanks for coming out. We've got a bit of an infestation here at the storage facility.
1. Find the source.
I thought it was just rodents, but there's something else in here.
Treat the infestation.
There's nests. They're everywhere. We tried to take care of it ourselves, but
Bro, are those just infected rats? Are they glow in the dark?
things have escalated.
That's a big boy. They absolutely just added Mickey in this as a joke. Like, absolutely. It was originally its own thing, and they're like, well, it's public domain, might as well.
Exterminators are our last hope. Please, help us before.
Yeah, that just... It looks so ham-fisted in. Oh, what's gonna happen here? Oh! Oh my god. When I get back in a bit, we're absolutely gonna look at the Winnie the Pooh horror trailer. I want to rewatch that because it's fucking hilarious. Because that was back last year when the Winnie the Pooh became public domain. Alrighty, but I will quickly throw us to BRB. I'm gonna throw a 3-minute ad on the turn on 3-minute ad, and then I will be right back. So yeah. Okay, chat. I'm back. Looks like the ads ended. We're chilling. We're gonna go back here. And I'm pulling up the trailer right now for Winnie the Pooh.
You know, you're the first person I ever shown this place to.
And why am I so special?
Because soon will be Christopher and Mary Robin. You should be close now.
We're not going to find them.
We will. Pooh, Piglet, Eeyore, we were friends for many years, and they're out there.
Beloved childhood characters.
Christopher, we need to leave. Now.
I really need to find out what's happened there, okay?
Oh, they've been abandoned. Pause. Pause. I want to see that flash on screen again. Where is it? No, there's. Adam, playback speed 0.25. Oh, there we go. It wasn't working for me when I pulled it up, but like, it wasn't appearing in the keyframes. Do the dot and the. Oh shit! I genuinely didn't know that was a thing. Bro, it looks like Shrek. The ears just look like little, like... It's shifting question mark? What do you mean shifting question mark? Whoa! Oh, improved YouTube shortcuts.
This place is
I did.
cool. Did you say it has a pool?
I find this hilarious.
Laura's dead. There's someone else outside. What was that?
Is that supposed to be? No, I've got YouTube Plus. I've got a plugin that makes YouTube better. That's weird. Is it stuck on the Be Right Back screen? Pause. Okay, for some reason my stream preview was stuck on the Be Right Back stream.
We used to be friends. Why are you doing this, please? I would have never left, I swear, I swear.
Why is he salivating like that?
Why are you doing this, please? I would have never left, I swear, I swear.
Look at the shaky cam running. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. It's so bad, it's funny. Okay, enough of a tangent with that. Also, I went and grabbed crackers because I guess pretzels. I like snacking. I don't have flight here. Shit. I kind of forgot because I'm so used to Oki taxiing me around. I think I also forgot to unmute. Yeah. There we go. Now it's... I just remembered the Giving Tree trailer. The Giving Tree trailer? Are they also trying to turn the Giving Tree into a horror movie? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Not everything needs to be a low quality, low budget horror film. No, like, I love indie filmmakers because they're very interesting. They sometimes create really great shit. But at the same time, some of the shit that gets put out is just so low quality, it's not even funny. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another senator, a far less imposing specimen than Pharaoh's, of course, has been sighted. Just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Here we go. Here's an enemy to fight. This was a ship. I'm going to check out what this is. Oh, it's one of those shit posts because people were doing it back then as well. They were turning like random ass shit into horror movies. I just clicked through all of that. Fuck. How long is this side quest? Welcome to Mordsok. Friend, as you can see, it's a bustling trade post, frequently frequented by merchants across the realm. At least it was before Feronis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers, hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet, Queen still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Feronis return back to tell the tale to speak of great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into an abyss. People have taken calling them hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay on Feronis before he summons forth the hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to another world. But, put it another way, at any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Wouldn't it say that Feronis doesn't go out of his way to prey on people or settlements? He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after another, and destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have all been futile. Feronis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown their hands up. Even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm different in mind, however. The way I see it, there is only one way to neutralize the hollows. We'd more than stand a chance against Feronis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shroud my share of the burden, and I still plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle awaits us. The battle awaits us will not be an easy. Oh. That jumps up in difficulty quite a bit, because I was at 70, now it's 72. Ah, there you are. Your timing couldn't be better. As any luck would have it, a little bird told me that Feronis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procure this mannequin here from the merchandise to acquaintance of mine, yada yada yada. By setting it on Feronis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide a berth we must keep from the fiend as to not be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for this little fellow, his sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best of repairs. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on this. God damn it. Yeah, this is going to be something I tackle later just because I don't have flight in this area. I'm not avoiding it just yet, because I do fully plan to go back and tackle that. I just don't want to struggle for hours running around. I'd rather just get flight when I have the chance, next time I'm there, and then, you know, chill. Get around faster, you know? Few town folks are about. You spy none who appear to be in distress. Oh, Alize. What do you got for me? I've only just returned from Orang, yet I find the Custarian moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? It shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Brother, you have to tell me. You must have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for the moment, we need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors to form the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1, yes? Very well. I'll take one of the ones to the south. Shall we deal with the northern apparatus, then? Will you... I shall deal with the northern apparatus. Will you handle the western, too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level to the Imperial Plaza. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, they're up here. What are you giggling about, Oki? Oh shit, I went to the wrong one. I forgot what I said, what was funny. Yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is. Despite having very little idea of how it functions, it appears that you have activated this device successfully. Alrighty. I am actually gonna have to Google the story of the Spire or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Actually, I can. I think it's Cypress Tower.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Look at me haul ass.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. The number of Senators we just saw as any indication, we'll be facing a most formidable host. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Across Lakeland, assist them in defeating the Senators before they are decimated. Oh, lovely. Alrighty, let's do this. I have a clue of what I'm doing. Not really, but that's okay.
Let's give it our all!
Well, that was wasting of ability.
Help is at hand.
Let me dive. Wow. I am doing a lot of damage to this thing. We already know who sent the Sin Eaters on us. I don't know why they're acting like, oh, I wonder how all these Sin Eaters could have shown up and started attacking us. Maybe I just do this for damage, because I do a hell of a lot more like this.
Leave the healing to me.
We just bop bop. I just have to keep an eye on like what's an actual enemy and what isn't. Okay, attack, please. Okay, none of that is attackable enemies. I don't know what Alizai's doing. Or where she's going, actually. Oh, I think I was supposed to go around to the right. Oh, I was gonna... Wait, where's Alfie now? Oh, there he is. Talking about animal names. I showed them a pic and said we called a grasshopper, and they thought that it was the most basic-ass name. I mean, they're not wrong. It is an extremely basic name for the thing.
I shall protect you.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was not.
Taken from Latin, so extremely literal. Yeah, like, there's not a lot of depth to, like, what we call an animal. Some animals are literally, like, based off of what they sound like, or literally what they are. A grasshopper, it's an insect that hops in grass. Although I still haven't figured out why we call the blue-footed booby a blue-footed booby. Like, I understand the blue-footed part, but not booby. Focus of all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot allow the eaters to gain any ground. Ugh. I was saying that we call a hippopotamus, and he's saying that's Latin for lake horse. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like 90%, actually probably not even 90. Like 70% of like what our words mean are very extremely literal. Huh? Oh, you sent him a photo of a seahorse and they're like, horse from the water. You can always tell if an English-speaking country found an animal first, because all the other countries that have named the animal, that'll like have to like name the animal in their language, will literally choose such a direct translation from English to their language. Like, I'm pretty sure seahorse was discovered by not an American, like, was it somebody from England? I can't remember, but I do roughly remember that a lot of English-speaking countries, when they name things, countries will often just take the most literal meaning of the word and then just translate into that language, and then that'll be the name of the future.
On your feet!
Like, this would be so nice if I was on tank. I would literally just group them all together. Some names for animals are a little wacky. It's interesting though, so I forgive it. Fruit fly and also a fly, and they said the word for it is kind of unique. Had a kind of unique root for it, which kind of just translates to you exist. I mean, they do just exist sometimes. And they just said, I honestly don't know. Dude, it's honestly shocking the amount of people that don't know what an is. Especially because they're really cool creatures, all things considered. They're a creature that, like, has such a specific niche, you think it wouldn't be able to survive in the wild. Like, it is hyper specialized in eating only ants. Web knitter? That one doesn't make sense to me. There's nothing about a dragonfly knits webs. And that's the end of the fight. There we go. That's super hard. Oki saying good luck though at the start was definitely ominous though.
There are so many.
Oh?
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Who turned on you? Oh no.
This one is mine!
Oh. Come on, dude. Do something.
Only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Come on. You guys can live this.
Run! Run, damn you!
Come on. Pull out your axe. Do
Warrior
something.
of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Fine. Make contact. Mm.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Damn. I'm 14 and this is deep. It seems that we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. That as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyways. Reported. Oh no! Shit. That's like 82 in chipmunk years. I'm an old man for a chipmunk. The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to the few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any outstanding areas. Areas of... Talk later. Aid the wounded. I found him. Dying guard. I'll save you. Throughout the year, chipmunks take more than 60 breaths per minute. While hibernating, this drops to fewer than 20 per minute. Additionally, the animal's heart rate plummets from 350 to only 15 beats a minute. Shit. He's reaching out to me, chat. I've got to save him. On to the next idiot. I feel like damn is the only appropriate response to that fun fact. Especially because like the average human heartbeat sits at like 60. I thought it was like 60 or 70, somewhere in there. So the fact that they do like a hell of a lot more, like what is that? What is that, like 5 times more? 4 or 5 times more? Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. If I turn, please. Please kill me. I beg you. 60 and 100 beats per minute. I could not imagine having a resting heart rate that sits close to 100. I feel like I would be constantly jacked on like adrenaline if I was sitting at 90 plus. Right now, mine's at 97. We killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Lena! More things for me to do, please. I have no clue what mine is. It's actually the reverse. You're tired.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
It's like, back when I used to do a ton of sports, my heart rate, I could feel it through my eyeballs. Yeah, shouldn't you be resting?
Appoint another.
There's heart rate and blood pressure? Ah, I guess that's right. The pressure in your eyeballs was probably blood pressure.
Pretend you're not of the same mind.
Dude, I could just feel my heart thumping in my eyes. Like every time it went bump bump, just in my eyeballs.
Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our
Hummingbird's heart beat it over.
defenses
Yeah. Fucking over 1,000 per minute. I did know about that.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, guys, those guys are burr. I have a feeling like she's gonna turn into a Sin Eater.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium. The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for... The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I can't wait to kill him. I can't wait to kill him. It'll be an amazing day. All 3 ships already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my outburst earlier. Rest assured that I have no intentions of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Nymphelia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf. I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in the Brigands still. Please give them my thanks. Oh, he's all the way in the Crystarium. I wonder what he doing over here. Thancred, come here! Yeet. Yeet. Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Nymphelia. She's not taking it so well. I asked you to speak with her. My attempts to reach out have had the opposite. She's gone off to the Praetorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for a chess mile. But just talk to her, will you? I love that message. Yes. Go enjoy the cat girl, because I believe I just got a ping from her that she is going live here pretty soon. I know exactly where you're going, because I'm going there in a few hours. Ophelia appears to be lost in thought. Poker face! Poker face! Slash poke. Slash poke. Oh, is she? I didn't get anything. Still says only sleeping. I was gonna say Happy New Year's to a few other people before I go to sleep. Ah, fair enough. I thought I got a Discord message saying that she's gonna be going live soon. Perhaps I did. I'm just going crazy. I might just be going crazy. I think I was just going crazy. Oh, it was an old ping from yesterday. Talk to you later as well. Firearms, I will maybe see you in Ame's chat. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Most likely. I'm usually there. I don't use Discord. Oh, that's fair enough. I actually know a few people that don't use Discord. Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lana, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Nolan. You're one of the surprisingly many people that don't use Discord. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Minfilia. I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesmile. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. Yeah. I'll get you the herbs. Get out of here. Medical herb, medical herb. Dude, this underground area is dope. Like, it is so ridiculously cool. Bleh. Yo, chamomile tea. What's good? Oh, and Philly told me you'd be bringing the rest. There you go. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish the store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but that doesn't matter. Patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. With the bitter medicine rather than the sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With frigates in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do so alone, but that matters to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something from me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said was true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doomed ourselves to a worse by continuing to fight it. But what I believe in, I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight them. My friend, he smiled in the end. just as he'd smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. How? Completed. Let's go! Ah, wait, shit. Next quest is right here. Ooh. We're here. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfino. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on the message, eh? I want to kick the ass of the fat man. Do you have business with Crystal XR? Oh yeah, that's all. You always say that when I talk to you. You don't say anything different. Never anything different. Just the same old shit. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess, I found them more than glad, surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needing of saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow this path I have chosen to its end. As will I. Of that, I have no doubt. And if ever should we appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Ah, this dickhead always shows up last minute. I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Dickhead.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault.
I don't get why Yoku likes you so much.
Mysterium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask.
I say we just take down that stupid nation.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
We get rid of the stupid nation, and we win.
As for the attack itself, VOD may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
VOD sent them? That was obvious from the start.
These of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry,
Sweet.
Indeed.
Can I fight him now?
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Yeah, clever boy.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
Yeah.
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
And?
While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Don't they, like, radiate, like, light? Can't you see that shit, Y'shtola?
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Oh, she's gonna summon her.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
Oh?
And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Yeah, Thancred, kill him!
It mainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Punch him. Punch him square in his face.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Do it, Thancred. Do it, Thancred.
I'll meet you at the gates.
You gotta feel bad for the dude. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Well, let's go watch the death of somebody. Somebody's death, whether it's Minfilia or Minfilia. Personally, I think Minfilia's gonna die. What about you, chat? Do you think Minfilia is gonna die or Minfilia? I'd ask Oki her protection, but I think Oki's AFK. Oki's not here. Do you think Minfilia's gonna die, or do you think Minfilia's gonna die? Which is your prediction? Minfilia or Minfilia? So one of them gets consumed by the other, so which Minfilia wins? I personally said Minfilia wins, but that's just me. My opinion. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this, kiddo? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself too. To believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Umorian airship coming to land over Orang when I was on my way back to Staria. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Rectitha. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey throughout the region. Minfilia? That's a good guess. That's a good guess. Yeah. No. Good guess. Right now? Were you Googling how to spell it that entire time, Oki? Right now, Naboth Orang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take together. First is the eastern route, which should lead us past Mordsu. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. No, I've seen who dies already, like twice. Yeah, I think it's Minfilia. It's a solid guess, you know, with all the evidence behind it. Well, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for an easier traversal of Naboth's reference, but we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the Inn of Journey's. The Umorians caught wind of our approach, could very well bring them into contact with the Inn and its patients. And we can be assured their activities would not meet with Vothri's. We'll make the journey arduous, but I believe it would be safer if we take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. Will you make for the Hills of Amber in the west? I will draw the Umorians' attentions elsewhere. To an area to the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching Naboth Orang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. Skills will make the task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us the chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will. then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best if we follow the road from the bridges. Move faster with a solid plan and direction. We'll borrow a few tomorrow of our, for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Is she the Minfilia that dies, or is it the other Minfilia? Ooh. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Always her with the disappoint. Oh, do we need to head out this way? Play. What's up, Thancred? There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up. All the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Okay. What's up, hard ass? Let me in. Off so soon, Mr. Snorth? You barely had time to recover. Yeah. Let me through, hard ass.
Take comfort in the bond you share. Accept pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
I flew me. Yeah, no, because I already have all of the runaround ones. I just need the quest ones. Which means I'm most likely gonna get flight decently fast. This place has been scarred by the flood too. You can say what lies ahead. But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it. Yo, loot. My inventory is basically full because I've got a bunch of shit again. I don't know how I feel about that. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect on the road ahead. Meow. I'm on the brink of death already. Yo, what's up? Give me your loot. Bing bong. Oh, look at you, cute little hat. Don't forget the Wonders trial book. Yeah. I'm gonna pick that up before when stream ends. And then I'm gonna probably crush it out tonight, and then that way tomorrow I can pick up the next one. Oh, I remember you. You spent Voberg gold. Such coin purse cracking. You've already a legend among moored traders. Tuesday's tomorrow? Yeah. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Gark. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now gone. So Master Gengen borrowed village, made it into trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with local roads, correct? We're on our way to Navatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulty reaching it? Yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the road and crushed the mines surrounding Navatharang. Only steep cliff and collapsed mine tunnels remain. Oh. But surely there must have been some way. Do you think there is any of the other moored might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even. Alrighty, let's get going. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. I also have quite a bit of gil. I don't know how much I have right now. I have over 1 million. Yo, Gon! I'm pretty sure you're the one that I spent all the money on. For Navatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Umorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Ah, scheiße. Well, I mean, we could just steal their ship. It's also a possibility. Doesn't open. Is this door going to open? Yes. Oh, this is a surprise. Not many bound for Navatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between settlements and mines and hills of amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being used. Nice. And the last one's right there. So theoretically, I should be able to hit level 80 today, I want to say, or tomorrow. Going to the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind they'd wish to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, no one uses it. Yodel. All the information I need. Ah, Lilia, I'm afraid I've learned little of about how to reach Navatharang. The Umorian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Umorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign Sally's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any luck finding? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Take that. So, these are our options. Well, what do you think? Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the less risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. Okay. Because I might, depending on how fast I get XP, because I'm already at 22.4 per thing. So if I do like 5, 6 more quests, I should level up. Oh, valued customer. Were the other moored of help? Of a fashion. They told us the trolley that runs north to Navatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate you see is impassable. Before, there was hulking stone. Talos. They opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know yet it exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Brian Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. Let's go! We're off to Mount Brian. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Alrighty. Do I have to... There is something I have to talk to them about on the way. Amber iguana. Hello, iguana. Iguana. I wonder what left we have to do so far in the story. There's only 2 areas that aren't pure or purged, right? I think. The scale of the truck is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. What the f- Why are you all the way over there? Because if I realistically look at the map, nope. Eight occurrence. Oh shit, there is an area I haven't been to yet. So we've got these 2 and then one more area. So I've been all up there. Been all up. Oh! I haven't been over here. Oh, this is the place that Alfino went for the information. I think? No. Because I need to head to Tomra. I need to head to this area. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Light Wardens in total. And we've killed 3 of them so far. And that's not to say that there's not like one last super Light Warden. Wow, he just immediately charged me. Okay, that's something. Over him, Nanny. Ah, that's that side quest. Now that I'm here, I could have sworn that we showed up here, okay? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolleys are here, just as Zinzin said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. I might wait for Zinzin mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see what we can deduce, if we can deduce anything useful from there in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near to the entrance of the copper mines, proper cut for Yondra's eye. Get us over there if you find it. I guess there's one literally right here. Conspicuous cup. Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeping over long. And the color is any indication remains within. Okay. So someone has been here. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Trolley car. What do we got here? Benches within suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Interesting. I don't want to fight. Shit. I don't get a choice in this, do I? Fine. God damn it. You could have lived, gnome. Now you have to die. It's a sad thing. What's up, Orienter? Ah, Lilia. What hast thou discerned? I see, indeed. Thine observations are consistent with thine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Why you gotta speak so old? Thancred? Or, not Thancred. Fucking Urianger. Orange hair boy. Urianger, more like orange something. Got him. Levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as their extremities of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through them. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley path, you would still have no means of propelling it. We may not even know how to repair the Talos. Someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Lilia, I do believe you'll find the person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, but of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Well, time for a little chit-chat. By chit-chat, I mean violence. Suspicious man. Hello, suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? Never mind that. You've no business of that, business here, I'm sure of that. Aha, so violence. It's okay, I'm okay with this option too. However, you're gonna hurt a lot. Are you done? No. I still think my sprint is just as fast. Worm of the well. Well worm. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's say what they have to say for themselves. Us. We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. We honestly look like we need to steal. What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come this way is way out here. Strip machinery for parts. Apparently, I don't know who that is. Oh, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end? On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they they turned up here somehow. The person who made Lethal Company, the Upturned, and its Steals. I only know of Lethal Company. I haven't heard of the Upturned, and I haven't heard of its Steals. I can only assume that you're being unintentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that it's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am the bodyguard of a sort. We have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though it would fain to hear more of the ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. They're all really popular and really good horror games. If I didn't already redeem Universum, I'd do the Upturned right now. I'll write this down for later. Oh god. I'm gonna be playing so many weird games over this year. If I may, we're actually searching for a means to travel to Navatharan. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we've gotten off to the best starts, but if you know anything about how we might get working again. The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. But before you ask, yes, it's true. There's a little need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovations to dust. The mere sight of traveling on the tracks once again would make the hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument for us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help you put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that. Okay, it's on the list. There's a list? He's only one, the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. I'll introduce you. Goddamn lists and shit. Very well. Our operations are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Alrighty, what do you got for me? I should probably, if you're ready, you can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen any other fellows around here, have you? How do you come out by now? You think he'll be alright? That's... Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on again, Thaffy. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way to rail you. Okay. Is this one? No, that one's gonna be all the way there. Shit, what was I about? Right, I wanted to check the new thing I got. Ignore my inventory, it's cluttered and messy. And sort. There we go, much nicer. About. 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 Sneak beside all of these guys. Sneak around. Oh, there. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so smart? I feel better for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction. They've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. We want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Okay, can I just... Nope. I have to run through here as well. God damn it. Just let me teleport all the way over to Twine. I have the teleport. Even though I'm not supposed to, but I have it. It's mine. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run. Oh, coyote. There we go. Alrighty. Where's the next guy? Right there. Oh. See him. Looks like he's in a choice. What's up, dumb birds? Damn it, did not get both of them. Let me just casually drop a stun on you. And do it again. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Yo, little head rock golem things. It's like the sand guys. Those sand guys were actually like salt sand. This is it. Welcome to Twine. Original dwellings were built to house the laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, the miners began to seek their fortunes and that's what made this town grow into something you see for you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them. As you've doubtless noticed, the tracks go to the very heart of the town. Was part of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day at the mines. Now that there is no trolley, nor such work to be had in the mines, for that matter, the only residents who remained here are the astute and the delusional, and those nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when meeting Magnus. As I said, I'll help you understand why we can't get the trolleys running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Alrighty, let's get going. What's up, Magnus? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wait, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to meet Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must meet Nabatharang. I must. See, how about your heart set on it? The world doesn't care. The place isn't ruined, nothing more. Not getting there and the trolley thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. Yeah, but it does run on those mech things. And you seem like you know a thing or two about them. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. You insist that the trolley's not an option. Please tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Damn, I was kind of hoping that Thancred was gonna take him out back and fight him. That's what I thought he meant by that. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something about the trolley. It isn't a matter of fate, Ryandra, it's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, to teach her, and to stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Alrighty. Who am I talking to? You! Ah, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He was just a bit shaken up. That's all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have faint hope that you might prompt him to action, where our interests has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. Sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you'd like. Give it a stroke or two. That's some very smooth wood. Oh, you mean to say that you're not giving up, even knowing Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps that stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have to look along the tracks for anything that is in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them over to me whenever I stop. Do I do it this way? Oh, I do. Whoops. Alrighty, there you go, buddy. Let's go with the mid-sized wrench. Hey, yeah, I got it right. It's almost like I know tools. I wonder what happens if I hand him the rag. But I'm not going to do that, because I'm a perfectionist. I want to see what the right answer looks like. Yada yada yada. It seems to have splintered. With its lamp, yada yada yada. Rough file. I think the rough file is the only one that would work. Mining has always been the primary vocation of the folks in the Hills of Amber. See, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything they could. Easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabith Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen work abroad. At great expense, the Nabith brought the Mistiel's engineer, specialized in Talos, here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up right up. Mining itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named right after Entwining of Tales, fruitful cooperation between the natives of Ronzo and the newly become Mistel. Are you re-looking at FNAF lore 10? But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. The YouTuber I really like said he's basically spawn camping at that point. No, he gave 3 years. That's a long ass safety period. That's not spawn camping. I will not say more because I realized how fucked up it sounds now that I haven't repeated to myself. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use lamenting on what can't be changed. There's no one more thing that we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the track, you can see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you've noticed, I'm not terribly suited to concentration. That said, if you follow me to track to the north and remove any nests you find for me, yeah. I see 2 already. I do kind of find it funny how this is literally just a regular ass vulture that I'm fighting. Oh, that could have been bad. Ow! Why? Because I stopped talking for a second and zoned out. Is that a entertain me monkey throw? Ah, scheiße. Go. One last vulture nest. Wait, if they take the tracks to get back and forth, why did they not clear these out when they were on their way? Just 'cause? Sweet, it's dead. What are you gonna do when that, if that redeem ever gets disabled? It's blocked by gate? Yeah, but they said that they, like, well, like, this one isn't. Like, it's open here, and along here, and along here. But yet they're like, ah, shucks, on our way to the gate, we didn't clear any of the vultures' nests. Now we gotta do it now. Like, they just walk by him and they're like, ah. Not to mention, it doesn't even look like we need to open the gate. Like, that's wide open. It looks like I just need to ride the trolley down here and go straight. That's it. Thank you. Should be everything taken care of. I'll return for your help. In return for your help, I'll tell you a little bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again. Well, as I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. If you did disable the throw, I'm gonna cry. I have to disable it when I do the IRL streams. But then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would have never left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from dangers. Didn't help. In the end, the Needers got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always... Pepe, what do you mean? What do you mean? How am I supposed to keep it enabled if I'm doing stuff IRL? The child always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So, in his memory, he returned to Twine and started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. I have a feeling that that noise was the big scary guy. The big scary guy of this area isn't really a big scary guy, but a little guy that's just strong. Jerk, explain. Nice work out there. And now you know you're the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there's even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Sir, you were giving me parts of the story, and I will stab you if you do not give me the whole story. Not that that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we can repair. Show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Truly a most vexing state of affairs, though mayhaps upon a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. This means to build Talos stone by stone. The means to build Talos stone by stone are mean to us. It's true. Here, before us, slumbers the most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. Will likely require not but a few modest repairs and suffusion of aether. Well, you think you can get the thing up and running? Far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I would stress that I have performed only the most cursory examinations through such arcane constructs, not wholly unfamiliar to me. I did suspect from the first, it is a host of networks of veins, through which the aether flowed freely. Or it would be, were it not for several fractures that now impede its flow. How the hells did you get all that from just a glance? Take it you've sought up a solution as well, then? The bridge of these fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. In place, I believe it should be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far from the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. Full sure am I that the stone from such being would provide most suitable for our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Ophelia attend to me for the remaining preparations. I spied 3 obstructions to the flow. Yeah. Cool. Hello, quest? So how far am I from Aether Current in this area? I am 4 quests away, one of them being a main quest. Cool. I like how he like flicks his fingers at me. Is that attack literally just a sneeze? Yeah, he literally just flicks his fingers at me. Flick, flick. Alrighty, where's the last one? Right there. Alrighty, I got the fragments. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. I hate this class so much. I genuinely get bored while playing it. Sacred Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Yeah. There's your shit. Shut up and repair the thing. I don't need your hear ye sounding ass to be speaking. That was very smooth, man. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they require sufficient endowment. Yo, I've got a ton of Aether built up. Can I hit him with it? It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. The heart driveth blood through the man's vein, so doth the core Aether throughout the massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far into trying to repair it, so we'd no way of knowing the heart real problem. Tried to find another in case things turned out how they are now, but... Jerk? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. You've done me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient Aether conductivity. Both it and the other material used in the construct of the houseboat are mined at the same place. The place, of course, being the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No. I can't. I'm sorry. But you need to hear it from Thaffy or someone else. God damn it, you useless twat. Jump. Still here, hey? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... God damn it, Jerk. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how such a quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
At her grave.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Damn, this is deep.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
Damn, he's gonna speaking facts.
All we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. we can still bring her back.
I don't think the kid knows. Minfilia would absolutely sacrifice herself to get this kid her life. For Yancher, full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must procure a new heart for the Talos. Afi, thou hast know any locations where we might find stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we can seize it. I told you, near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though, I suppose if you really want to try, might find something at Newey's leaving. It was opened well before Talos came commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite steep. When you get there, look for Guthjon. And tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Yeah, I will go. Alrighty. Suppose it's just left to talk to Thankerid. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'm so fucking close! God damn it. Although it is 9:57. Oh. Yeah, 9:57 my time. Cool. That means I get the joy of wrapping up today's stream and finding us a raid target. I suppose I can go back here and there, perfect. I'm wearing the maid outfit just as intended now. I have plans in the future that might so that way you guys get like the actual maid outfit, but it will have to be in the future. I will let you know that some point today I am gonna put a poll on the Discord and ask you if you guys even want the throne to be created. Because nobody wants the throne, I'm not gonna put it up. I'm not gonna even have it. Why am I so high up? I need to be lower. Oh, right, I should also fix my tail. There we go. That looks so weird without a tail there. But yes, I'll be doing that later today. Stream schedule dictates that the next time I shall see y'all will be on Wednesday. So yes, on Wednesday I will be doing some interesting things on stream. I'm gonna hopefully have a mask acquired because there's two things I want to do that stream. One of the things being building something, and the second is possibly setting up my soundproofing on my walls. So I might have that all set up for that stream. We'll see. If I can get a full mask like I want, I will. But if not, we'll do something else that day. But yes, let me find someone to raid. Chat, should we raid into one of the oldest content creators that I have followed? By that I mean, like, do we want me to go and raid into the content creator that effectively started me on my my anime obsession? Because there was two creators that got me into anime, and one of them is live right now. So I could throw you guys over to him. You know what? Yeah. I'm personally nervous to raid him. Like I said, this is the individual that got me into anime, and had he not got me into anime, I would absolutely not be here. I would probably be playing sports somewhere. So let's go set up to raid him. Ooh, this is nerve-wracking. I've met him in person though. That's the crazy thing. Ooh, yeah, nerve-wracking. Yes, let us go raid him. Yeah. Ooh. Nervous. I'm gonna be nervous. This is crazy. So I will send you guys over to Lost Pause, the one person responsible for, one of the two people responsible for getting me into anime and sending me down this path. Yeah, I don't really have much to say. Also, hello, Fading. I forgot they exist, not gonna lie. Dude, Lost Pause is goated. The dude is so positive, it's crazy. I still occasionally go back and, like, I say go back, but I go to his channel and I watch some of his new content. He's still as giggly as ever. Yes, I will throw you guys to, what, I don't know the word for it. Been an inspiration, they've had an extreme impact on my life. I'll say it like that. I will send you guys over there. This is the one person I want you guys to be extremely respectful to, show tons of love to. Like I said, they definitely have had a huge impact on my life. So I want you guys to be really, really nice, polite, be amazing, please. But yes. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, or rest of your night. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go hunt for a mask to wear for next stream. Yes, I'll see you guys in the future. Bye-bye. Adios. Please don't, please be nice. Ooh, embarrassing.